Good morning, guys. Kitsune, welcome back to Billionaire, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's the wrong speaker. Alright, let's see. I'm tired, Gerb. Didn't you just wake up? What's it like today with the tariffs? Just a bitch? I'd imagine everyone's up your ass about pricing. Yes, also yes. I thought I made money off puts yesterday, but then I looked at my 401k. Oof. Ouch. You might want to consider some diversification given the current economic climate. Looks like we're getting a little bit of support at 57.90. Hmm. Where the fuck is the gamma flip? It's up at 5,900. What Apple play? Was I supposed to trade Apple? Out of all of your long-term picks, PAX, AQN, SRF, HBM, what would you throw the most cash at? T, Dole, AQN, UGI. Like stable utilities, consumer staples, consumer non-durables. Maybe some shit in healthcare. But remember, equities are gonna, like, they're not gonna be protected if we get like a market crash or something. We're going aggressively short duration. What's your choice of instrument? Either like junk bonds or TLT. JNK, TLT, or HYG are usually going to be the most liquid. I assumed you were playing Apple because it was on your Pickles picks. Oh, those were like stocks people asked about on the stream. The bounce might be a little bit neutered after the tariffs yesterday. It looks like it lost support at 40. Mm, it's got it's still got a little bit of downside support, but it can keep sliding. Tariffs aren't particularly good for Apple, especially the Chinese ones. Is Trump's MAGA finally coming to fruition? Define great again. If similar to 1930s, sure. That was a great time if you like to live in a house made out of sheet metal. It has all foreign exposure. They also beat on their last earnings. I made breakfast. It was called the Great Depression. Yeah, shockingly, shanty towns were better build quality than most modern construction. Someone bet 8 mil on VIX calls in May. Smart. Good hedge. Beyond looks fucked. It's officially a bear market. Gherk's making quiche again. I made corned beef hash and some poached eggs. Fake meat's already more expensive than the real meat. That's not going to get better in a depression. We'll probably find out they source like some bean from China and their prices are going to triple. Baked beans are gross. I didn't make any baked beans. You getting your butthole checked out, Hamburglar? Nice. Carvana fell below DM. Ooh, nice. Where the fuck is FSLR up today? No reliance on Chinese gallium. Neato. I answered my own question, Neato. Premium on options is so high. VIX is at 24. Good morning, Beastu. I'm gonna be so happy this summer when it's 107 degrees and electricity gets so expensive they do rolling blackouts. You can get those like big leaves and fan yourself with them. Ooh, get a pool. Or those things they have in Vegas that just spray misted water. Can I buy Patriot not in USD? You could. Ooh, fuck, my LMT is up. Nice. Anybody else have the 50 calls on LMT that I posted on the Discord for 10 seconds? No? Too bad. It was like 15 seconds. I know AJ saw them because he stalks me. I bought a secret Gherk pig. Nice. Did you see it, Squamsk? Do you own stocks in any actual pickle companies? Uh, maybe. Hmm. Fuck. Hold on. Hmm. Campbell's sells dill flavored V8 juice. So maybe. That's fucking disgusting. That counts? Nice. Gotta stay on brand. Throw a cucumber in it. We got a deal. I went to a place that put a cucumber in my Bloody Mary once and a stalk of steamed asparagus, but the asparagus was still hot, which wasn't pleasant. Do you still have your weekend straddle puts? I do. Yeah. Because those are now my long term part of my long term position. That's horrific. Which Crick's in a particularly good mood today, so yes. Well, I have June 25 and June 26 puts from like 5,800 down to 5,400, which are very much enjoying VIX being at 25. Um, and I'm also short as fuck NVIDIA, which is going great. NVIDIA is, in fact, not green. Warm asparagus tomato juice. I was very angry. Any chance drop in housing prices from demand will be offset by more expensive construction supplies because we're with Canada. We have plenty of national parks we can chop down. Don't you worry, popcorn. Now we short NVIDIA, not years ago. Hey, listen, they still missed those earnings, all right? When did you get those puts? A while ago. Back when it was trading like at 144, I think. It was like before the last earnings. I've been I've been sitting on them for quite some time. I closed like I think I closed half of them when it dropped to, oh god, it was like 115 or something. And then I opened more before this earnings. It was a little under half. I think I closed like 200 and no, it was like 300 and something of them. I've never heard of this positioning. Is this not a zero GTE channel? I mean, it usually is. Hmm. Where will I hike if they chop the trees and parks down? Oh yeah, somewhere else. Gaza? Yeah, Trump Gaza. Have we ever gone over positions and levels for the day in the pre-market write-up? Yeah. Gamma Flip's getting a lot closer to spot. Over 5,800, starting to look a little bit better. Not much, but a little. We could slip from here down to 70 still. 70, 75 is a little bit supportive. Looks like there's bot puts 75, bot puts at 85, sold puts at 80, 90, 95, 5800. And then more bot puts out of the money at 5750. And then a bunch of bot puts below 5750. So if bulls push it up above 87, 88, we could retest 5800 out to like 5815. If they fail to do that, we'll probably lose 70 and fall to 50. It looks like they're failing, by the way. Just as a side note. Remember when you called the market crash 10 days ago? I do, yes. I also remember when I called it 2 years ago. So. And pretty much every week since then. Are you getting back into Riley? I'm thinking about it. Probably wait till it gets some support. Yeah, big Q failure. You weren't early, they were late. Exactly. Eventually, reality wins. It does. And I will be bathing in my righteousness for many, many months to come. I think my favorite call of yours was the pimento. That was awesome. Oh, when everyone else thought the market was crashing. Yeah, that was good. Can we sponge bathe you? Mm, natural or synthetic sponges? What do we donate to JFresh? JFresh said we were going to end the week at 5,900. Yeah, one is supposed to be NQ. There we go. Nice. Good call. Oh, look, people are buying a lot more pets. That interest picked up a little. Is this usually how a crash starts? With the market going down? Yeah. Inverse Condor doesn't have much yield. Yeah, Inverse Condors kind of suck. I laughed way too hard at that. They're buying more puts under 50. Mm-hmm. Wait, we're already down 1.5%. That's correct. SPX has also failed the 5773 level from July's low. January. Sorry, January's low, which is significant. This is a good place for a bounce. It's better than letting it fall to 5750. There's like a minor support on ES here at 5780. Yeah. Yeah, it's also an important technical level. If we can get back above 73. I'm not sure that helps us a lot, but it is an important technical level. At a certain point, do they lose control, the ability to make it bounce? Uh, over the course of one day, sure, but no. Otherwise, like over multiple days now. It's a correction until it crashes. I think the arbitrary threshold is around 10%. Most people consider a crash to be 20 or greater. Everything up to that is just like a major correction. 10 to 20% is like a major correction. 3 to 5% is like a small correction. There's the today shock, and then there's the actual feel of it over time. Yeah, both are I mean, they're terrible. There's like a very there's like a very slim chance that there's any beneficial outcome to tariffs. I consider it a crash anytime my calls are red. That's actually pretty accurate. 10 to 20 on what time frame? Like a month. I do sometimes, Squamsk. Jesus fucking Christ. It feels like a big increase to your overhead there, Popcorn. What happens after 50? 25 is not particularly supportive. 56.96. That's the next stop to the downside. Was big money prepared for these last few days? I'd imagine so. Although I do think there was a lot of confusion institutionally about when tariffs were going to go into effect. To me, it seemed pretty clear that like the Mexican and Canadian tariffs were going to be here in March, and then reciprocal tariffs to be announced at the beginning of April. But damn, LMT is rocketing. I don't know. When that news dropped, it seemed like there was a lot of shock. Also, positionally, things changed a bunch. So I think some institutions might have been better prepared for it than others. Mm, do you? Hmm. Where? Positionally, 50 is a terrible place to try to bounce it. There's a fuck ton of negative gamma there, especially for this early in the day. Yeah, Tesla's selling off super hard. Almost all the parts in their cars come from China or Canada via China. I think everyone expected him to back down since there's such a terrible idea. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think you could just feed chickens anything. Or like if you just have bugs in your yard, that works too. We're still in danger of big random NQ pumps. I mean, from here on out, there's just a danger of random pumps on both indexes. Why can't the US fix its own drug problems? We're not good at it. That's why the war on drugs never did anything. Just made drugs more expensive. You can feed chickens chicken if you're sadistic, but they eat eggs. I think a US based chemical raw material supply. Okay, who? 3M and Dow are probably going to start doing a lot better. I like drugs more than fixing problems. It's true. Did you guys know that food manufacturers are trying to subvert GLP-1 drugs? I'm not starting my own synthesis company for common reagents that people get from China. Ooh, that's smart. You could probably get a nice batch of government funding. Subvert Ozempic? How? I'm not really sure how they're going about it scientifically. I just saw like a journal article on it and read the headline. But I could dig deeper. This is a quote from the CEO of ConAgra. Let's say they go to smaller portions, then we evolve the innovations and we design smaller portions. If they switch to different types of nutrients, we switch to different types of nutrients. We can change the kind of pack sizes they snack on, we'll change that. So what's gonna happen is even worse shrinkflation. Hmm. Interesting. Can they save this anywhere? Well, 50 had a chance. Maybe they'll try before we test 30. Looks like we're on a pretty straight shot to delta neutral, though. I would say if they're gonna try to save it, delta neutral or under the intraday expected move would be the best place, which we're kind of already under a little bit. Well, I think SPXW's expected move was like 138. We're still significantly under it, but the end's that pink line right there. It's like 57.18. How do you even attempt to trade this when we're outside of the expected range? I don't know. Target delta neutral? Already be in pits? It is, I know. Jesus Christ, LMT is fucking ripping. My fucking calls are like $13 in the money already. This is amazing. Are we going to war? I mean, that's where tariffs usually end up. Just remember to say thanks. Be really appreciative and respectful to the Oval Office. How do I trade a downtrend, Gherk? Guys, the forward yield on volatility is 14.41%. Remember the children who were saved from fentanyl? Thank God. You know what it is? We can't afford their medical treatment anymore because we're getting rid of Medicaid and Medicare. So we have to get rid of the fentanyl, otherwise they're just going to clog up the hospitals. I'm so surprised that we're so negative about the tariffs after the roaring success of Holly Smoot. Nice throwback. It is starting to look a little bit crashier, you know. But right now we're only like 6% down from the high. Can you fix that with an executive order? You can fix anything with an executive order. Doesn't matter how far you overreach the bounds of your office. Just do what you want and ignore the repercussions. Scheinbaum confirmed they'll just ship avocados to other countries instead. That's the unofficial death knell. Trump has no idea how badly he just fucked up. Someone once said there are only 9 meals between mankind and anarchy. But if millennials miss their morning avocado toast, they're going to overthrow the government. It's the only thing we had. No one ever gave us the boots. They can boil their shoe soles like their grandparents did. Listen, Bob, just because you want to live off your fucking massive collection of baked beans doesn't mean anyone else wants to live like that. If food becomes too expensive for people to eat, should I stage a protest by just eating all of the expensive food on stream every day? Like mukbang during a famine? DVC Foo, welcome back. Or congratulations on renewing. Joke's on you. We all take GLP-1s. Just wandering the wasteland, jamming yourself full of Ozempic. I'm not hungry, guys. I feel great. All you need to do is just feast on whatever fiber you can find. Just get some, like, wood pulp and chew it. Viewership to 100K. Oh man, I saw mukbang during a famine open at Lollapalooza in 08. They were awesome. That's a great name. It is a great band name. Where do you see Pickles Picks? In the Discord on the Dillionaire Country Club channels. On the announcement channel in the Dillionaires Country Club. Faux gras for breakfast? That would be a step up from what I had this morning. Although I did eat eggs today. Because I bought 6 18 packs of eggs from Whole Foods for $140. The best part was I took the last 6 18 packs of eggs in the store. And then I just walked around the store for like 30 minutes. The looks I got from people with all my eggs. I could do that every day. Contempt fetish? Next time, wear a MAGA hat. It's just gonna say make omelets. Can I get the GS hat and MAGA red? It only comes in liberal colors. Does mukbang become more or less popular during a famine? I don't know. Hey Gert, can I get the GS hat? I bought you one. It's in my, well, actually now it's not in my closet anymore. It's in a US postal mailer. Like a little, it's like I got like a little priority mailing boxes for them. Just made an egg pepperoni breakfast burrito. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty good. Hold on. You cooked. How? Hmm. How did you cook the pepperoni? Like, did you cook the pepperoni with the eggs and like crisp it up real good, and then put it in the burrito? You know that pep was raw as fuck. That's what I'm thinking. Like steamed pepperoni. You're gonna start reading ads for Shipley. What's that? It was just a tube of pepperoni wrapped in a fried egg. Oh god. Like you definitely need to start the pan with the pepperoni. Buying me one and having it on my head are much different though. Also, my one will probably confiscate it. Yeah, probably. There's a process. First scramble, then remove the eggs. Put pepperoni in a pan until it's scorching. Seal burrito in pepperoni oil. Okay. So you've got you just start with the pepperoni high heat, right? Get it real crispy. Then lower the heat, drop in the eggs, scramble all that shit together so you can infuse your scrambled egg with the pepperoni flavor. And then just eat that. Don't stick it in a fucking tortilla. Or get some pizza dough, wrap that shit up, and make a calzone. Like I feel like that's just gonna go better with leavened bread. Bob, you can put anything in a calzone. It's trash food. Is toothpaste a calzone? Only if you're Dr. Drake. Not one, son. My son will take it and wear it. He's recently been big into hats. It's gonna be gigantic on him. How about pepperoni shishuka? Huh. What about pepperoni labna? It's cheesier. I heard my name. We were just talking about people squirting toothpaste on their teeth. Can you add a daily segment on tasty food for the poorest who can't afford eggs while we work through the depression? I got a decent deal on my Hooverville house. There's no decent deals on houses yet. A little bit of resistance. See here. Hmm. Hmm. Support at 50? Or like right before 50, maybe? Inverse head and shoulders. Mm, dangerous. I'm gonna short vol here, I think. I mean, it could fail, but they've got a little bit of support. I guess the problem's the bot puts at 70, 75, 80. Kind of limits the upside range a bit. Yep, that failed. Ouch. Bull trap. Let's see. Futures is still getting support at like 65. Like buyers are still coming in. Ah. Ah. Maybe I'm getting a bit hoarse. Where's the meatball and the sauce? Just getting smashed into the bottom of the pan. Good morning, Varax. How you doing, man? You've always been a bit hoarse, Mr. Centaur. Ha! A little bit of a breakout. Resistance at 70, maybe? Hmm. Still trying. NQ's getting a bit of a reversal. A bit stronger than ES. Hmm. It's hard to push up here because the gamma falls to the upside. Hmm. What's up, popcorn? When? Right now. Hmm. I think we're fucked. Yeah, banks are getting fucking smashed. My decision to short the fuck out of JPM and BlackRock's working out, though. If vol spikes, big bad. Yeah. Although vol doesn't pick up a lot to the downside here. We need to get under 40 again for it to really start moving. It's a very controlled drop from the rejection. Hmm. Sending. Hmm. Tricky spot. What's up, popcorn? Nice. Canada's province, Ontario, will slap a 25% export tax on electricity that sends to 1.5 million homes in Minnesota, Michigan, and New York. Fuck. What's up, Bullish? But was also probably expected. Or at least should have been. It's a good thing those places don't need electricity in the winter or the spring or summer. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. If the prices go up in those regions, they'll just go up equilaterally everywhere. Because
Someone
America.
put their pickle in my jar. Is there a world where this was the extent of the Trump tariff reaction, and now we just chop grind up? I'm trying to gauge the extent to which
Is
the
there a world
news
with
is
the
priced
extent of
in
this
now,
Trump
vs
tariff
realizing it
reaction
just caused a
now? We
market
just chop
crash we're at the
grind up.
beginning of.
I'm trying to
What would
gauge
it
the
take to
extent
break
to which that the news is priced
5,690?
in. Well,
3.
currently the market's priced to grow at 3% a quarter forever with moderate inflation. And it looks like we're going to get negative 3% growth a quarter with a lot of inflation. Is stream audio lagging? I'm not sure. Is it? Or is it just the chat thing? The price has been growing for years. It's not stopped anything. It's true. But we weren't getting sabotaged by our government. The previous administration was doing everything in their power to keep the pump going forever. You should have call hedges. Audio's ahead of video by like 1 second. Weird. Mm. Mm. Don't act like he's doing it to address inflation. That's retarded. It doesn't fix inflation. We might as well have just enacted austerity measures. Because the hope was gone as soon as China and Canada announced reciprocal tariffs. The only way it works is if no one fights back. Too late. So it was fucked at inception. You don't have enough debt that inflating it away would matter. Also, it'll be really hard to pay it off if you have no job. Will your report be 9 figures by the time Trump leaves office? I hope so. That'd be cool as shit. Like just this one? Nice. It's got a ways to go. Mm. Bulls are slipping. Bulls keep trying to catch the knife, but it's not really working out very well. A little bit of volume. Ooh, nice. It's the 50 retest. A break out of the trend to the upside. Hmm. Short puts coming in. Shouldn't be any profit taking here. So both should keep trying to push up. Game is fairly flat. Yeah, get above 70 for vol to start falling off more. Maybe that fails again. Hmm. It's gonna slip back to 50, I think. Well, yeah, maybe back to like 45 even. Hmm. All right. There's a lot of fucking consolidation. I don't think that's good for the bulls. Is there anything Trump could say to give bulls some help short of changing his mind on tariffs. Probably not. The market's forward-looking, priced in. I mean, I think for a while here, the market's been trying to call his bluff, but, you know, the market stayed pretty flat from the time he was elected, like all the way until like this last, yeah, even now. I mean, we're still in roughly the same trading range we were in. So I think the risk of tariffs was being priced into that. I think there was a lot of profit taking ahead of this move down. We've been talking about that for a couple months now. I don't think it was. I don't think the reaction here was slow, like that sudden. I mean, I think it caught some short vol off guard, but I think largely this was at least expected by some people. Able to regain 52 here. Hmm. This looks bad. VIX is still above 25. SPX forming a head and shoulders. Sure. Not really, but I guess you could say that. Was it too early in the day for bulls to push? I mean, bulls are trying to save this year. This is like an active, concentrated effort to keep the market from dropping any further, and they're failing. Right? Like, I mean, you're not gonna get a unanimous push from participants with volatility this high. And the demand for long vol currently exceeds the demand for short. I made this all very clear at Pickles Picks this morning. The other night, I even went so far as to say, shit's fucked, yo. Paste? Oh, damn. He did. I did. Yeah. I remember that. That was wild. The Tesla weekly chart is bonkers. I already put my future Doge money in Tesla puts. At 200. Dork, I'm short so many things. No, I don't have Tesla 200 weeklies. I'm not a retard. We've been saying that for a while, so I'm just numb to it. But everything's happening all at once. And Trump is the catalyst. The carry trade's collapsing. Short vol's getting the long fist of VIX 25 rammed up their ass. Over and over. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful collapse for the American markets. Yeah, Volcker is dead. Trump is briefing congressional Republicans tonight. Not only Musk is briefing congressional Republicans before Trump addresses them tonight. Not only is that suspicious, but Tesla to 500 end of week. See, even if Musk 10x's their current profits, it would still be a negative number. Gherk, is it time for Jeppy puts? I don't know, Dork. How short are you on junk bonds? Ooh, I didn't know you were into that. Interesting. It's pretty spicy for the Midwest. Ooh, new low for the day. Do it. God, I want to test Delta neutral. Big volume. Holy shit. Watch out for that. Did someone say something? What the fuck? Did Trump claw back the tariffs? Oh my god, I'm gonna get rich. Hold on. No. Tariffs aren't about fentanyl. That's legal pretext. Yeah, no shit, Trudeau. Why is everybody's prime minister a fucking celebrity? Or like president? I feel like that should tell us something. Hmm. William. It's just like another bull push that's gonna fizzle out. Hmm. Mm. Delta flips under 5,800 now. NQ needs to get over 2,200. Really needs to get over 2,300. Hmm. Gamma almost moves positive above 60. So we still need to get like 62, 63. Hmm. Delta flip is 96. Hmm. Am I on time for the crash? Maybe. Where are we going if we can break above here? We can get above like 66. Mm. Mm. Oh, all right. If we can get above 67, We should be able to push out to 5,800, which is quite a lot of range. Chip index boofed. Hmm. I wonder if that's what I should be playing here. Hmm. A little bit of support now. Well, if we stay above 60, there's a little bit of support. Tricky. Hmm. Almost at 67. I wonder how important 71 is. We did reject off of that earlier. Should have trimmed down a little bit now. SPX in 4K. Hmm. Do you think that was going to happen today? That's like a 20% drop. More than 25%. I thought you were joking about the timber thing. You weren't. No, of course not. Why would I joke about something so serious? We all know 4K wouldn't happen today, but Friday though, right? Let's see what happens. We're building up a little bit of support. I mean, you can't, with volatility this high, you can't forecast that far ahead. Trump's probably getting shit from all of the banks right now, and then there's a very good chance he'll be like, Canada outlined I fucking plan to reduce fentanyl coming across the border, and I'm not going to tariff them. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to think about him saying it. He never jokes about timber. No, we're still going to cut all our trees down. People are gonna see our streets. Ugh, I hate him so much with his little hands. They're gonna be the cleanest streets. I strongly suggest everyone check out the sequoias before they're gone. He should just turn one into the Resolute desk. Some people say they've never seen streets so clean. Other countries, they look at our clean streets and they wish they were us. Not Singapore. Well, it looks like I got out of my LMT at the top. Oh no, AT&T. What does it matter? Ooh, shit. We did another pumpy off of the support. So close to positive gamma. Come on, 67. Yes, VWAP test is at 57.95. Watch out for that for a rejection, though. This is fucking great. I should have bought more of these. Fucking $60 out of the money calls. $7 each. uh, Someone's buying some puts. I need to hold 60. 62, 63 would be ideal. Hmm. Is that a lower high on ES? No. Equivalent high. So indecisive. Hmm. There's a shitload of bot puts here and 70, but bot calls at 70, 75, 80. So we could push up on the bot calls, but we might get sucked back down into the bot puts. There's a lot of both. So maybe test the gamma flip and then we get profit taking. Oh shit, $10. However, if the puts don't hold, whoosh. We do big whoosh. So like if the puts stay there until we test 82, we'll fall back into them. But if they close those puts, this thing will rocket. Black Swan dive off of DN soon. Patience. The market's gonna wait till tonight when he makes official announcements. And even then, it could still take a few days. But if it's going to be short term, and the tariffs stick, I would say most likely following OPEX. Maybe like try to pump into OPEX and save the like short puts on the monthly. Maybe back up like 2 or 3% from where we're at now, and then fail following OPEX. How high? Because I'm gonna buy 100 out of the money calls right now. Beware the Ides of March. Is JD Vance gonna stab Trump? Just like that dipshit blogger predicted? A2, couch fucker. A2. Dumb? Not as dumb as a 40-year-old man growing a beard to hide his weak chin and wearing eyeliner all day. I have a strong chin. It's covered in fat, but it's still there. That's my nephew. You'd look great with smoky eyeliner. I know, but I don't want to be a singer for an emo band or vice president. That's why no one will remember your name. You guys will. None of you can ever forget me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. We don't even know your name. Not important. But you're also trapped in here with me. That's a different room. We're all trapped in here with AJ. Yeah. He broke the rules. I'm just waiting to use it. It's too late, AJ. We have the receipts. Don't ban AJ. His comments are my alpha. Inverse AJ. You could probably build a hedge fund off of it. Like, all you need is a camera to watch him. You don't want him to talk because that's unpleasant. No, that's Don Duck. Do you just go long anytime he says he gets stopped out? Or like the direction he was betting on? Hmm. This is too soon. Bulls need to push more. Higher. That was lower. Hmm. Struggle. Hmm. That's the best place to catch the knife. Huh. 82. Gamma flip is still at 82. Hmm. I don't care about my video. There's actually not much resistance here. It's just kind of an inflection point for the hedge. Like, it should be pretty easy for us to move up to like 80 or 90. Or even 5,800. But bulls need to lever up because their sold puts are too far out of the money now. They bought calls to the upside. Look at Google. What's it doing? People buying the dip. Yep, a little bit. That's good for them. How's Amazon doing? Still down. Do it. Hmm. Don't look at when you have calls and I have puts. You're typically right. I am up on my calls. I still think there's a chance bulls fail. Or like profit taking gets to be too much for them. Their positioning at spot isn't very strong. And it's also like heavy call side, like bot calls, which is never good. Like those positions are rarely sustainable. Yes is retesting 75. Bump. How's NQ look? Mm, not a very strong test at view up. I don't like that. But EOS hasn't even tested view up yet. Why does WeBull have an option for red up, green down candles? No idea. Is there a way to set a stop trigger off of a EMA? Use the options chart? Or just try to set it relatively at the same price? You could probably do it programmatically, but I don't think you can do it with any pre-built application from any broker that I'm aware of. I'm not gambling. This is a well thought out, now $25 out of the money position. You're gambling. Higher high. Gamma flips at 81. Come on, pump it up. Pumpy, 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 pumpy. Gross. What was the MM's expected move for today? Like what price? Do you remember? 57.80. Hmm. There's slow, grindy days during the COVID crash. Yeah. There were several days that were just flat. All the moves were overnight. You guys better not be betting against America. I am. Pretty heavily. I'm surprised we didn't actually test Delta Neutral. I thought we'd get it within $5 of it at least. We came pretty close. Whatever happened to the carry trade? It's collapsing. Japan hiked rates while the dollar was massively up, but now as the dollar is falling, the rate hike from Japan is being felt more and more. The leverage in the trade is tumbling pretty quickly. Yeah, the day is not over yet. And reversals down here are very likely to fail. I'll pick up a little delta here. We should be getting pretty close to the gamma flip. Wait, the fuck? Oh. Holy shit, this is boring. Oh, a little ES volume. Big 5,800 volume on the call side. Quite big. Jesus. 400 contracts just came in. Huh. Could we pump hard if we get over 5,800? Nah, like 5,825 maybe. I don't know if there's enough zero. Yeah, there's like really not a lot of zero DTE sold puts up there, so there might be some for like Friday to the upside, but it'll run into some pockets of resistance.
K put
4
their
years of
pickle
being
in
in
my
the
jar
red by
after
betting on
4 years
MOASS
of
in a
being in the
market
red
crash.
by
Today I
betting
broke
on
even
MOASS in
through
a market
disciplined
crash
entries and
today. I
taking
broke
profits,
even
both of
through
which
disciplined
helped
entries
by
and taking
GS.
profits, both
I have
of
some
which
Vega
helped by
2Ds
GS.
in case we
I have some
crash, but
Vega
I have a
2Ds in
fresh start
case we
again.
crash, but I have a
Thanks,
fresh
Pickle,
start
you made
again.
it possible.
Thanks,
Dude,
Pickle,
thank you
you made
so
it
much,
possible.
man. That's awesome. Dude,
100.
everyone's like getting their fucking accounts back to even. This is awesome. The voices. I'm jealous of that Ko-Fi. Maybe GS was what was needed to bridge the gap between what I was teaching you guys and what you needed to like see for yourselves. Not everyone. All right, fair. Not everyone, but a lot of people. GS has unfucked my account. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much, man. That's really good to hear. Do you hear this, Dork Nuke? Are you guys gooning? It's the live data? Okay, cool. Seeing everything change and interact live puts things into perspective. It's nice too, because I don't have to fucking narrate the market all day. Market mechanics have been unlocked. Alright, there's an 85 test. A little bit of profit taking on that. But possibly bulls have enough of a leg up here to keep pushing. Frosted Flakes, thank you so much, man. Enjoy your Dillionaire coupons, guys, and welcome aboard. Give Frosted Flakes a shout out for hooking you up. Please keep talking, because I can't trade much right now, and it's nice hearing what's going on for some understanding. I mean, I will, but I get to do it a little bit less, which is awesome. The people in the back. Chad. Vic's going down at 23 so far. Yeah, yeah. It's sliding. If we move up, we've still got to move up a lot for vol to fall off. Like, we really need to get above 5,900 for it to dump significantly. I do think bulls are in a good position here with that leg up over 80. Like, getting out above 82 is kind of a big deal, but they may just, well, lose it again. Because fucking Christ. Profit taking. Oh, let's see if the delta flip turns into support here. That's probably a pretty good indication. Gamma's getting a little steeper to the downside. It's like 90, like 85, 90 hump is going to be a little tricky. We are shaking off some of the short calls, though. Yeah, now we got bot calls 85, 90, 95, 5,800, and a lot at 5,805 and 5,820. Big, like, big positions. Like fucking 1,200 bot calls at 5,820, and more coming in. Now 1,300. 1,400. Holy shit. And the money puts are starting to close too. Buying so many fucking 5,820s. Holy shit. The 5,820s act as a magnet to pull us up. I mean, no, but all the calls in between here and there will. The goal is to close the day at 5,850 and get IV down, probably before Trump talks tonight. And then if he goes ahead with everything and doesn't hesitate to implement the tariffs, probably what'll happen is that we'd sell off in the overnight session. If you guys want to know what the COVID crash was like, it was like this: sell off like 2-3%, and then fully recover by the end of the day, and then sell off 2-3% overnight, and then spend the next day recovering like 1.5%, then dumping overnight again. And then those moves just got bigger and bigger as vol picked up more and more. So then it went to like 5% overnight, gained back 2 intraday. That was like 8% overnight. There were like intraday bounces on SPX during the COVID crash that were like the fucking like 10%. Like a 10% fucking upside move in the intraday. And then close flat. That's nuts. Yeah. It got fun. I was buying like fucking like $1,000 out of the money NDX calls just to see if they would print. I think that was like one of my biggest options gains ever. Was like at an NDX strangle, and the the call went up like 250,000% or something. 240,000%. There's no way we lose money in those conditions, right? Oh, you will. You will. Probably like all the money you've been making, probably. NDX went up like 9.8% that day. Fubo had support. Is it bouncing? Yeah. I don't know if it's covering, but I mean, it dropped to support twice at 250. No. I have some puts at 3, but I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get assigned on them. It's not like I want to buy more Fubo. I have plenty of Fubo. I just wanted to go up so I can sell covered calls again on it and crush the price. And then you guys I can watch you guys moan. Hold on one second. The fuck was what? Why'd you sell? We're still on trend. Actually, the trend failed. Also, puts rolled up to the downside of spot, and a bunch of calls closed. That was my bad, guys. I bought a call. They got a little bit cheaper there for a second. Losing 75 to the downside's pretty bad here. Vol picks up at all strikes to the downside though. So even if we lose 85, volatility is going to rise. NQ looks a little bit more stable than ES. So far, it's holding up above VWAP. Hmm. I think he's only down like 30 basis points right now. Getting kind of close to a triple top here. Yes, getting rejected at 5,800 again. I think we just act like to the tick tested the bear flip with a bear confirm. Yeah. This already kind of looks like it's starting to distribute out a little bit. There's some support around 80, 75, but not a lot. Below 75, it's almost a straight sell off back to 50. So probably ES pull back to like 57.80 and see if we get support. If we don't, back to like 57.50. Pax could fall lower. Geopolitical certainties at like all-time highs right now. Why Apple safe haven? People won't sell their Apple. Not until institutions start selling it. It shouldn't be a safe haven. They got absolutely fucking wrecked by tariffs. But they have moved a significant amount of manufacturing to India. Failed the gamma flip to the downside. Fell below 75 real quick. I think this might just dump to 50. Failing 75 is really bad. Okay, we got it back. Oh, for a second. Was that the 80 test on ES? Yeah. $81. Ooh. Selling the pooties. Not sure that makes a difference, but see if they can hold it. Or if it's just going to be more profit taking on the backside of the distribution. This bull's rugging themselves into high vol dynamic is weird as fuck. The weird thing is, this isn't really a support. It's tricky. Very, very minor support. Bot puts 70, 65, 50, 40. Pretty decent size, too. Weak bounce off of 57.80 on ES. There's no volume coming in to support it. So if we drop again, we probably lose 57.80. That means back to like 54 or 44. Probably. I don't think 75 is very supportive on ES. 75 is a little supportive on SPX, but not on ES. It's about a $10 difference there. I mean, the bounce we just got looks like it's starting to fail already. Like Vol's already picking back up. And Vol picks up at pretty much all the strikes to the downside. The only moderate support is 75, so a loss of 72 is very bearish. 71. 71 and change, I guess. Why is Fubo up? Caught support. Doesn't have a ton of index exposure. Have you heard rumor about Trump? So many. Which one? Being KGB agent Krasnov? Yeah. It wasn't a rumor, it was a report from a former, like, Soviet KGB handler. Or, like, an interview. It's unsubstantiated, of course. I mean, besides his behavior and actions. U.S. reciprocal tariff will increase to retaliatory level. Fantastic. Hmm. Puts are getting bought at 80 pretty heavily. I think that was a little bit of put profit taking at spot, but they may have just rolled to the 80 strike. Like some of the 75 puts closed, but the 80s went up. Bulls are trying to sell the 75 put, which means if we drop much lower, they're going to get squeezed. Keep an eye on that 5780 level on SPX or ES. Yeah, I'll put a line there. You got a bunch of dear DT puts sitting there, but check the M. Oh shit. Decent. Should have out of the money hedges anyway, need to. Up or down? Say down. I don't know which way it's gonna go yet. I hope down. Down is higher probability. But down is profitable for me. Bulls and bears are just fighting each other right now. Like bulls are buying the 85, 90 call and 5800 call, and the bears are buying the 5780 puts. Just smack above positive delta. $5,800 still resistance. Oh, stinky. Hmm. Big bump in the 5805 calls. Still calls at 20, but puts at 15. One second. Bulls are just trying to get their fucking out of the money calls or save them. Let's see. There's an opportunity to try to gain higher support here. They might. They might not. And filled the downside gap. Germany's incoming Chancellor Merz. I'm open to submit an application to change the debt break in Germany. Special fund to be presented next week. Debt break reform is allowed for more defense funds. The economy must be brought back on a growth plan with credit financed. Special fund is worth 500 billion. The euro is up against the dollar with the news. SVD's Klingbeil backs plan to boost defense spending. So 500 billion fund for infrastructure, 100 billion will go to the states. All defense spending above 1% of gross domestic product would be exempt from the debt break restrictions. Mexico announced countermeasures on Sunday. I wonder if the delay in Mexico announcing tariffs will give us some stability. Or counter tariffs. It seems Canada's just gonna go ahead with it. Or they already implemented it today. What's the best app for trading on the phone these days? I don't know. They all kind of suck. WeBull's okay. IBKR's phone app's not bad. I don't feel good holding on to these 5750s, but this volatility is wild and we could drop hard any minute. Yep. Yeah, we could. We're still in a bearish consolidation here. The dollar getting slammed right now is probably not great for things either. Yeah, Euro's up 73 points, Dixie's down 52. Hmm. Fell back to negative delta here. Just a little bit. Gamma flips negative at 57.80. It's about $10 more to the downside. This is still the problem with all this bot call positioning. Is that it's not very stable. Puts are picking up to the downside. 80, 70, 65. Some calls are getting bought too, but not nearly as many. Trying to get some bot puts at 85 also. A few. There's a synthetic long at 90, which we're slipping. Falling to the downside of that's a little bit bearish. Not a lot of short puts to squeeze to the downside though, mostly just long puts. There's some short puts at 75 and then below 60, but near spot, not very many. So they're still very afraid of selling puts anywhere near spot. There's bigger sold put positioning up at like 5,900, but or 5,800 rather, but not really nothing else. Momentum to the downside under 85, and then even more under 70. I think ES is probably more significant for those breakpoints right now because there's so few short puts that futures are going to be a bigger driver of downside price. So, like, keep an eye on 5780. That's a very important test. If that fails, it reopens like that test down at 5744. We bounced off 80 last time, which was something that I figured could happen. Um, but on the second test, if we fail, that's pretty bad. So right now, bulls need to find support higher, probably here around like 5,800. So I would say if this slips, we probably retest 80. Then things look a lot worse. Because you'll also have a breakdown of the trend, which could mean like a double bottom on the daily at like the low or possibly a lower low if volatility picks up enough. Hmm. That's the synthetic long. Blown out a bit. Some of the out of the money calls closing. A little bit of a vol short coming in here. Selling the 75 put. Probably the 50. Retesting the delta flip. 92? Or maybe. Fuck yeah, Carl. I wonder if that was a little bit too much vol shorting close to the money. Someone's still buying puts at 80. Downside gap, 91. We're back over the synthetic long again. $135. Hmm. Here's the 5807 and 25 test. It's a head and shoulders on ES. Hmm. There's 800, 1,000. Some of the 85 and 90 calls are closing here. I wonder if that matters. There's still a lot of calls at 95, 5800, and 5805. 5815. Really shitty bounce, though. Even lower volume than the last one. Hmm. Inside gap. 85 and 90 calls are still taking profit. Which would mean less support if we fail again. ES got rejected pretty hard. No volume, though. How massive is your computer screen? It's like, I don't know, 4 feet wide or something. Six and a half feet wide. So we get a lower high and then a lower low off of this. It starts to look like the calls are just going to close out. Then we're going to lose support. It's going to take a bit, though. It's slow. Fucking so slow. Jesus Christ. Sending head and shoulders on ES. Just not necessarily bearish. It would just be a pullback to like 57.80 though. I'm surprised they got this bounce under VWAP. $5,800's a little bit supportive. Ooh, also charm under 5,800's rough. Probably another slightly important aspect. I'm not really sure that the bot calls help that at all. Especially if they're not in the money. Hmm. Hmm. The bot calls are a really big risk of rugging it. I mean, that's why we're slowing down and not just like rocketing into the rest of the bot calls, because the in the money bot calls are pulling back their delta. Also, the sold puts are closing too, which is problematic. Like the 5,900 sold puts are closing when we, or 5,800 when we move to the upside of it. So you got some bulls that are risk on and other bulls that are risking off, and it's really just a matter of who wins out. There's bearish positions, but they're further out of the money because puts are overpriced. So there's like some in the money bot puts, 58.15, 58.20, but most of them are down at like 57.80, 70, 65, 40. So far on ES, we have a lower high though, and it's still in bearish consolidation. So volume's dwindling. Forming a tiny head and shoulders here on SPX with a gap below us. Mm. Sloppy. Hmm. Delta falls off to the upside of 58.10. Which leaves the majority of the delta below spot. Speed picks up to the downside if we lose 5,800. Quite a lot. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. We're running it. We're just climbing. None of the positioning is really moving. Way out of the money shit, but nothing around spot. Uh, Alright, sold calls above this. I'd be so sick if Trump treated tariffs canceled right now. Or announce new ones for Europe. I feel like they pumped to 50 or this breaks down real bad. Yeah, that's kind of how it looks. What's up, Pores? With the impending trade war kicking off, I'd like to remind everyone to get behind that Wendy's dumpster, get to work behind that dumpster, and to be buying your garbage zero DTs and money you earned. What's up, BMG? How you been, dude? What articles Wall Street bets have to drop to justify the pump? I don't know if they need to justify it. We're still fucking down 60 points on the day. Just got in for the gap fill. Almost got VIX back to 20, under 23 for a second there. Volatility still picks up to the downside, but now we have some padding. Next upside resistance on ES is... The fuck is that? That's... Well, we broke it, so it doesn't matter. But it was 35.75. $10 candle. Yep. Oops. That's just gonna squeeze at this point. Just sold call wall at 30. Bought calls in the money at ooh. Whoa, what the fuck? Is that a bug? Somebody just buy 3,000 puts at 57.80? Yeah, 0 DT. That's about like 1,200 at 57.60. Bought back? No spike in vol. Yeah. That's insane. Doesn't that seem like a spread? It's lopsided if it is. $2 million worth of puts? Yeah. The fuck? They're gonna close all their bot calls before the gap is filled? Maybe it is. Maybe just the bid ask is wrong. That's a lot of fucking volume though. Is that showing up on the other? Weird. Yeah, maybe they were just on like the wrong side of the spread or something. Another call wall at 40, 45, 50. Charm supportive there. Should be. Still have a gap at 57.97. It's pretty small though. 30, 20, and 10 and 5,800 should all be supportive here. There's 30. Hmm. Bot puts coming in 25.20. A little bit of profit taking on ES. I wonder if we've moved up too much for it to spiral, though. Still seems like there's like some vol shorting. Uh, Be able to fill the gap. Like the overnight gap. Can we drop? I'm still not sure if the fucking 4,000 puts at 57.80 are real. But if they are, abso-fucking-lutely. Uh, they're still shorting vol, though. What are they selling? Just the at the money put. Hmm. Oh. It's gotta just be bullish consolidation. Still. Going on in Q. Hmm. Gap's still not filled? Jesus fucking Christ. And Vol's turning down pretty substantially. It's not easy for them to get upside here because there's no delta, but they're kind of just like trying to grind it up as much as they can. I'd figure at this point 50 would be hard resistance. But it keeps getting rejected. And there's no like... Is it like bullish positioning above spot? There's some synthetic shorts at 45 and 50. They're like only selling the at the money put, and then they keep pulling it back. Also, most of the bullish positioning is still just bot calls. They're in the money, but they're just bot calls. And the closest one to spot is at 58.20, which is $20 below us. There's some profit taking.
Plopcornzada put their pickle in my jar. Hello Goopy, were you a fan of Homestar Runner?
Are you a fan of
I was a
Homestar
Bigly
Runner?
fan.
I was a Bigly fan. Does
Does
this
this
grind your risk
grindery-esque
recovery
recovery
gird your
gird your
loins
loins
to
to
continue
continued downside
downside
for rest of
for the
week,
rest of the
or is
week?
this
Or is this
indicating
indicating
vol
vol is
back in
back in
control? Lols
control? Lulz
6,100
6100 end of
EA3.
week. Popcorn. Um, no, I mean, volatility is absolutely not back under control. Not even a little bit. Hmm. You think any of this is share recalls? I'm assuming it's all positioning. Seeing as macro is about as bad as it can be. I think if we got share recalls, they already happened when we got our last like all-time high. Or throughout that entire period where we were like dropping 300 points and then going right back up and then dropping again, like from mid Jan through mid Feb. It's okay. So we just forgot their coin purse at 58.41.13. Maybe. I mean, somebody started taking profits, that's for sure. I don't know if they've taken enough profits for this to break down substantially. But maybe. Hmm. Profit taking on the 59.20 calls. Hmm. It's a bit violent. Hmm. 2.5 hours left. Gotta make back like $2,500 still. Mm. No. Might be less than that. Head and shoulders? Or just fail? It's awfully weak. What's the white line for? Which one? The one at 58.13? Or just this? Like the trend lines? Hmm. Kind of a smirk. Uh, hmm. Dan, I was telling investors not to run to the hills over tariffs. I'm so relieved. I keep hoping for the rug pull to end all rug pulls. Is this a delusional way to trade? Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. I don't know. We got a head and shoulders here. Neckline is 7,900. It's interesting. Given that there's quite a lot of support, I think 40 would have been a better place to short this. Hmm. Hmm. A lot of support at 30. Any chance of a 4-year badge? They only give you 3 different badges for YouTube. So you get like, yeah, they give you like, as far as I know, unless they change something, you got like a 3, a 6, and a year. I know. God damn it. Okay, that was kind of a nice rejection on ES. Gap filled. Hmm. Fucking weird price action. More likely rip higher with the current price into end of day. There's not like uh much to rip into. I mean, I think bulls want to get 58.50, but they're not really aggressively positioning for it right now. It seems like they're just trying to offset profit taking as much as they can, which is kind of working. I mean, they're keeping volatility pretty flat. Buying in the money calls. Hmm. What's up, Popcorn? You ready for 5,500 tomorrow? With all this repositioning going on here with no fucking gap fill, maybe. Maybe everyone just sells off into the end of the day before Trump speaks. Would trading SPY be a bad idea? No, it's fine. Just remember you can't hold into close. There's no cash settlement. So if you're using spreads and shit, dangerous. Pepino, PSO of the day. Never expect bulls to be gentle. They always rip and dip. The bears, on the other hand, are gentle souls that just want to be brushed. D I'm not saying that. Fucking Christ. Oh my god, it's Kendra. I have a shitty feeling this is either a setup for a giant rug or full retard squeeze to the upside. I think that might be a distinct possibility. We're levering the carry back up again. And forward yield on vols like flattening. It's like every time it looks like it's gonna get a breakout though, like somebody like comes in and crushes it. I wonder if we're just at like huge resistance on NQ here. Uh, 2,600. It's kind of the only thing that's really making sense. Hmm. Someone's buying the 40 put? 45 put. Weird. Jesus fucking Christ. Still haven't filled the gap. There it goes. Left a gap to the upside. Hmm. Hmm. What did Trump do now? Nothing. We just rejected on the gap fill. Yeah, I don't. Williams is talking right now. Previous Fred framework influenced by low inflation. Fed minutes on balance sheet did not change ultimate goals. Fed balance sheet strategy hasn't changed. It's really hard to know what the Fed will do with rates this year. It's hard to have an economic outlook base case. It's more about scenarios. Talk of tariffs impacting how people are thinking about near-term inflation. New York Fed data thus far has shown stable inflation expectations. Worth watching University of Michigan expectation data. I'm watching inflation expectations closely. I expect growth to slow from last year's pace, and I don't see a change to rate policy right now. And they're really trying to lever the carry up against the falling dollar. Seems terrible. Will be an institutional knife fight? Fucking dumb. Hmm. Also levered up, but it didn't work. Nice. Hmm. Wonder if we close at 5,800. Dork, do you see those out of the money fucking puts? What the fuck is that? Why are there more of them? Like the position sizes are growing. What's up, Nick? In your DMs, we had the fucking, what was it, the 5,900 puts that got clawed back. Sorry. I got my head up my own ass right now. He opened my zip bomb. 9Q's selling off a little bit here. Finding support. Or selling off, I don't know. Hmm. 313. Hmm. I hate these fucking slow grind up days. I missed 50 by a penny. Yeah, I know. Just sold calls at 50, but they're still trying to lever it up and get there. I think if they can get the 50 in the money, they can run it. So that's probably what they're trying to do. That's why they're trying to keep price from retreating at all. Just push, 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 push. Because they don't have any support. They don't have enough sold puts near spot, so they can't let it drop. Or at least hold it here until the gamma moves up high enough that they can push up over it. I think that's kind of the strategy behind that, at least. There's a little rejection. Should be stacking up on Italian hams. Possibly, yeah. Sure the condition is, but it's the same kind of behavior. So another canceled order to squeeze the upside. Awesome. Seems perfectly rational. Breakout. Right? They got 50. They got to try to fucking pump the shit out of it now. Don't let it slip now, you fucks. Unbelievable sacks of shit. 65. There we go. Push for 75 into close. No, at least 60, right? Maybe 60. Ooh, wow. There's not a lot of delta. Get some more profit taking here. $60. $60 really supportive though. I guess vol falls off if we get above 64. This is nuts. It's gonna be our end of day like every day from now on. I fucking like this. RSI overheated. No shit. No, just short ball coming in. We run out of delta here, so it's like I don't really know how much higher they can get it. They do have like 30 more minutes though, so fucking VWAP on ES is back at 5,800. Shitty low volume push up. Where's support at 50? Ooh. Still look like dog water on the daily. Yeah. Yeah, we got a long way to go before we reverse on longer time frames. Gap down, recover, gap down. Yeah, that's correct. Ooh, slippy. Nice. Eee. Jesus fucking Christ. The dumps are real. Are bulls gonna reverse this shit? Fuck. That was fucking crazy. It's all just an elaborate bear trap. I don't know. We'll see if it bounces. Maybe. Definitely picking up some buyers around like ES 58.25. Shorting fall here a bit. NQ went all the way down and tested 25.50. Jesus. Just made 15K off that dump. Thank you for calling out those puts. Yeah, no problem, man. Fuck yeah. Nice. I might be over leveraged on NQ right now. A little bit. Bill's gonna turn this shit around, or are they fucked? You calling it closing at 5,800 seems a bit problematic. Kind of close. That was a big old fucking dump. Left a gap at 20 to the upside. Ball's still going up. Delta flip test. Seems like they can't get the vol under control. Hmm. I keep buying way out of the money contracts for tomorrow, and they keep going up 75 to 100%. We got a gap fill back at 20. And then, I don't know, if we push 20 again, maybe they can squeeze the upside one more time before close. Game is pretty flat above 20. This should be resistance, though. A little higher, I guess. A little higher would be resistance. About 15 minutes left. The shorting puts here are pretty hard. Hmm. Any news? Nope. Hmm. Delta flip is 5803. Didn't get a very strong bounce on it. MQ's trying to hold on to 2,500 for dear life. It's not looking too hot either. I lost the Delta flip. Yeah, just a little bit. Left a gap. Yeah, we left a gap like right at the Delta flip. This doesn't appear to be slowing down at all. This is fucking crazy. So my fucking 5750 puts are gonna print. This is unbelievable. What the fuck? No news, no nothing. They just dumped it all. 5,800 P went from $2 to 33. Yep. Mm, 80 is resistance to the upside. 4 minutes left. I'm gonna try to get VIX back under 24 before close. Fuck, I wish I bought more of the fucking 58.25s. Son of a bitch. I did get most of my money back on the 58.50s though, which was cool. Greed! You're not degen enough. I know. The fuck is going on? VIX down, spot down? People selling in the money fucking calls right now? Will we be unbanning lock-in? It's a possibility. Yeah. Ding ding. Damn, futures rocketing into close too. Sorry, one sec. Fucking, that was nuts. All right. So we ended up closing like right at the market maker's expected move ultimately by the end of the day. Big drop from the intraday high at 58. What was that? 58 65.08. Closing the day down 122 basis points. Yeah, that was a big fucking sell off on that recovery. Doesn't look like anybody's bullish at all. A little bit of a support here on ES. Still back above trend. It hasn't lost trend yet. We'll see what happens in the overnight with Trump speaking. I know there's going to be more official information on the tariffs tonight at 2100 hours. Um, Dollar down throughout the entirety of the day, down heavily against the euro, with announcements about Germany's debt facility in order to finance some militarization, and also increased chance of an ECB cut later this week. Push the euro up pretty much throughout the entirety of the day. Front end of the yield curve down a little bit, back end of the yield curve up. So possibly the bear steepener picking back up again here. Or at least it was picking up while they were trying to lever up. Commodities, precious metals outperforming, but pretty much everything else down. Correlation on the 3 and the 1 month moved up into the end of the day, but still below the intraday high. These seem to be continuing to trend up, and I would say things are probably getting a little bit more bearish. And on like shorter dated dispersion is starting to pull back a little bit more quickly. There were some attempts to lever up the carry trade today, like two of them. Both failed. Especially the one into the end of the day, and forward yield on volatility ended the day at 11.53%, with the yield curve at 10.04. So those both continuing to move up. The demand for long vol is still there. So I think we just got some like bearish repositioning and came right back down again. Bond volatility is still pretty elevated at 105. Correlation on the 3 month moving up and starting to should continue to drag bond volatility higher, but we'll see if the demand comes back for the long end of the curve. Skew dropped going into today. Probably will drop again tonight. 42.94% of the S&P. So, I mean, I think, overall, Dow not getting hit too hard. And NQ bounced back pretty hard today. Even end of day, NQ kind of outperformed everything. Only down 0.15% on the day compared to the S&P at 10, well, now 105. I guess ES continued to move up a little bit in after hours there. We definitely got a little bit more vol shorting today. Correlation between cash VIX and VIX broke down a little bit. Still very elevated, very high. Still not getting a lot of volatility shorting, but some, a little bit. Fed fund futures ticked up again, starting to get closer to one rate cut this year. And the bear steepener moved up 33%. So probably getting closer to a recession. This is the 10-2-year spread. But it seems like the bond market might be starting to price that in. Let's see. On the technical side, we slipped long-term support, bounced back above it, and then failed again. We closed like right at the 57.73 level, which was that low from January. Obviously below that, very significant, but we did close just a bit above it. So, we'll still be watching the 57.73 for a continuation, and then 56.96 to confirm a reversal out here on the daily, but also the weekly and monthly as well. And I think that's about it, right? Yeah. So we'll see what happens tonight with Trump's speech. Obviously, if he pulls back any of the pressure from tariffs, or says he's meeting with foreign leaders and they're going to negotiate further now that tariffs are implemented, anything like that, it could be received by the market as bullish. But if it sticks to the plan, tariffs go through, we're probably going to see more selling off throughout this week. Can you give 7080 guy a shout out? He killed it. Yeah, he did. I almost had a heart attack. 370K today? Nice, dude. Well done. Jesus Christ, you're way too over leveraged. I'll expect my commission in the form of Ko-Fis. I'm only using recent profits. It's a lot of leverage. That's awesome, but it's a lot of leverage. $3 should suffice. That's the standard. That's got to be a record. Maybe. GLWB might have had a day where he was like, well, I think intraday he was up a pretty insane amount. Oh yeah, Pontiff. There you go. First Pontiff. I was holding 5,800. Jesus Christ. JL Dubs, yeah. I made $372 today. It's a big difference, but that's awesome. Congratulations, Quick Name. That's dope, dude. I'm glad to hear it. OG Wall Street Bets vibes. That's a lot of fucking SPX contracts. I found out he was buying 75 and 80 put. No, that was like 4,000 contracts. Remember taxes? Yeah, don't forget that. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Everybody have a good night. I hope you all did well. Peace.